Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 30th of July, 2026. Oh, hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today to check out another new game. Well, new to me at least. I think it's been out for a little while. Not exactly sure when it came out, to be honest. Let's look that up real quick. Remnant 2. This game came out in 2023, so it's actually been out a few years. I played a bit of the first game. I'll be honest, I wasn't too impressed with the first game. It was alright, just not something I saw myself really playing too much of. But I wanted to give this one a shot. It's been kind of on the list for a little while. This is just the standard edition. I'm playing this off the Game Pass. Xbox Game Pass. I know it looks like three DLCs. Apparently. Obviously, we're just going to be checking the game out today. Yeah, so we're gonna check that out today. Hopefully your week has been going well. I'm trying to kind of bounce back. I mentioned it last stream. I've been dealing with some medical stuff, so I'm trying to kind of get back into streaming while dealing with all of that. It's been a little bit of a task. I've been dealing with headaches, which I haven't dealt with in basically like 20 years, 15, 20 years. I've had like the occasional headache, obviously, or, pressure headaches, whatever, that kind of thing. But like these kinds of headaches are a bit different. So I'm not sure what's going on. I do have an appointment with my doctor here in a couple weeks. I'm going to bring him up to the doctor, and maybe they'll be able to run some tests and stuff to see if there's anything going on. Hopefully it's nothing too terrible, nothing to add to the list. But anywho, like I said, last streams we kind of talked about what was going on, so I'm not going to really retread any of that ground here if you want to go check out those streams. Basically, long and short of it is streams are going to be kind of sporadic moving forward for the time being until I can kind of find a level of normalcy. We used to stream basically 6 days a week. I don't know if I'm going to be able to maintain that as much as of right now. I'll be able to. I'll try to stream as much as I can, but it is just right now. It's just been really tough for me to stream. So that's why I took the past couple days off. Is I've just not been feeling the greatest. But we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. But yeah, we're gonna play Remnant. Remnant 2 specifically. Again, I don't know too much about this. I liked the aesthetic of some of the stuff that I saw from this game. But mechanic is really what's gonna be the thing that's kind of make or break. I think I watched some of this on release, and I don't remember myself being too attracted to it, but watching and playing can be two drastically different things. So maybe once I actually get my hands on it. I do have a controller, so if we need to switch controller, I'm going to try keyboard and mouse, because I know this does have like a considerable amount of shooting to it. It's usually sold as like a third-person shooter kind of Souls-like. So I'll try mouse and keyboard. If it feels too wonky that way, then I will switch to controller. So I do have controllers that we can use. So we'll go with that. But yeah, so we're gonna work our way through tonight, see how we feel about it, and then we'll go from there. I've got some other stuff for us to play. Obviously, I'm trying to work my way up to being able to feel well enough to do Siren. The only reason I'm pushing Siren off as much as I am is because I do know that game can be quite confusing and a bit difficult, and I don't really want to I don't know, stress myself out too much trying to play my way through that game for the first time while not feeling well. So that's why I'm kind of pushing that game off a little bit while trying out some other stuff. So, with that being said, I'm just gonna go ahead and get into the game. So let's turn off our music. I'm gonna switch over here. All right. Now I will have to capture this, so it might take a second. I have not launched this before, so it might also be quite loud. I do apologize. But we will see. Okay. So capture is a little messed up for the vertical format, so let me try to fix that. Full vertical format viewers. Look a little weird. I'm gonna stretch it up. Okay, we are in North America. Yeah, I know it's gonna have online. I'll probably end up turning that off.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I don't know what all this is, but...
Oh, I don't like the looks of...
not bad.
I could use that. Oh, not bad.
I don't know what all... Oh, I could use that.
I like that one. Okay. Play that jaundice. Okay, this is a little loud. I'm gonna have to turn it down on my end before. The only problem with not doing options first before going into a game always creates this issue where you don't get to adjust things. So I have to like turn it down on my end before. The music's good. I don't mind the music, but it's just really loud. Okay. Kind of like that. Okay. Okay, we can turn. I was like, can we turn? I kind of like the parade. I think I'm gonna go with that. I don't mind markings and stuff, it's just when they're all kind of like all over the place all at once. Weird, okay. Okay, don't really like any of those. Hardcore character, no thanks. Okay, none of those aren't... Oh, there's eye color. Okay, I was like, is there no eye color? That looks a little... No. Okay. Body type is just... yeah, okay. Alright, starting point for most players, most demanding experience, tougher and deadlier enemies. Ruthless, designed for fully geared players, strong builds. Good luck is what it says behind me. Alright, so let's go... yes. X to toggle weapons. Gunfire games. Remnant 2.
She says, if I wanted to feel sorry for myself, I'd have stayed with your father.
Whew, that is quite a drop. Let me help you down.
I've got this.
Okay.
Shit. You okay? That's 3.
What? Oh, please.
3 times I saved your life. The sinkhole, your foot. What? You'd be dead if my mom hadn't taught me to dress a wound. Fine. 2 times then. The sinkhole and just now. Ugh. Ah.
Hey, let me see that.
Leave it. It's nothing. Hey, I'm fine.
Come on, roll up your sleeve and just admit we're friends already.
This is not an admission.
Let me see. Yeah. It's getting worse.
Listen, it ain't broken or bleeding. It'll calm down. It always does. Let's go. The kid said the ward was this way.
Okay. So we have some sort of like thing. Okay, first things first. Options. Oh, there's a Twitch connection to this. That's interesting. Motion blur off. VSync off. Frame rate. Upscaler. Performance. Frame gen. Oh. Should be fine. Detailed shadows. Okay. Audio, let's cut that down. Turn it up on my side. Enable subtitles on by default. Like to see it. Damage, health bars. Go helmet, we'll see. Gamepad aim snap. Toggle sprint. Toggle aim. Camera bob off. Current gun vertical will be shown unless actively using a melee weapon. Okay. Wonder what... There's like a Twitch integration thing. I wonder what that is. Inventory, traits, health, endurance, mod, skill. Okay, so it looks like we have a gun, a melee, and a sidearm, and then helmet, chest, boots, relic, ring, and amulet. So 4 rings and an amulet. Okay.
You ever hear about the North Pole?
Is that old fairy tale?
Yeah, like this ward. Old white guy founds it. Food and fresh water, everyone gets along.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds like the fairy tale to me. It's probably just a couple of old timers holed up underground. I just hope they got a few supplies for trade. Otherwise, we won't last much longer out here.
Also, it's my camera.
You think people
My
actually
camera
live
seems
like
a little.
this?
Give me just a second.
I'm not sure.
I don't know what's in that Fulton's original blend, but I never seen nobody that happy before. Not in real life.
Didn't seem a bit better. There we go. That's a bit better. Hello there. Finer things in life, choose Fulton's. Guess that's supposed to be a reference to Folgers. Okay, we got a door over there. Is there gonna be exploration?
Yeah. Locked. Great. We can't turn back now. Ain't got nowhere to go. There's gotta be another way through.
I would assume it's this breakable wooden door here. Ah.
Hey, Eagle Eye. See if you can squeeze your ass through that hole up there.
Okay. Oh, it's also our dodge button. Got it. Oh, moving near a ledge to jump. Oh, okay. So it's jump, dodge, climb. It's everything.
What are you waiting for? Let me in! It's about time. What took you?
Bloodroot.
What happened to these poor bastards? Hey, look at this.
Yeah, I did. I got Bloodroot. Did I break your AI by doing that early?
Hey, come on. Let's get some distance between us and these bugs.
Oh, it wants me to use it. Okay.
Over here.
This looks like a combat zone. I guess all of this technically looks like a combat zone. Dodging or sprinting depletes your stamina. You don't say.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad with a side of broccoli.
A side of what?
Nothing. Something my ma used to say.
Okay.
Deadwood! Shoot the damn thing! Nice shooting. Hey, that don't count, by the way.
Okay, why would it count? It didn't really save you. Okay, so this looks like the stuff that's growing on our arm. Sorry, I'm seeing if there's anything by exploring, but it doesn't look like it. Going down. So I remember correctly, there was a lot of... Basically, the whole first game, if I remember correctly, basically takes place underground. Or most of it takes place underground, not all of it at least.
I'm, starting to think looking for this ward isn't such a good idea.
Okay. Alright, well, this is...
Guess the deadwood ain't all gone after all.
Nope.
Ain't no way the ward's real. How would a nest like this out here? You know, maybe best we head back. We retrace our steps. We can find another way out.
Oh, there is aim sway. Okay, we can't punch. I think I'm supposed to die here.
No! Not today, assholes! Hey, this is 3, by the way. You know, right here makes for 3. Oh, shit! Hey, listen. For what it's worth, you were a good friend. You were a good friend.
Oh, something stopped them. Who could have seen this coming?
It's okay. You're safe. Whoa, whoa, hold up. We're friends. We're here to help.
Can't hold this forever, Bo!
Thanks. Who are you?
Questions later. We gotta get moving. On 3. 1.
Why are we not getting out of here?
3.
Oh, because she's just gonna obliterate them.
That's all I got. You're on your own now.
Hey, we still got each other.
Right. Follow us, you two. That won't be the last of them.
Okay.
Rude or thick down here.
Must be what I felt back at the ward. Wait. You're from the ward? Shit. Maybe Santa's real too.
Yeah, it's not far from here. But the way down collapsed behind us. We're gonna have to find another way out.
Okay, I guess I'm going first. Yes, I know how to aim and shoot, thanks. Okie dokie. That was a weird bug. Kind of floated there for a second. In the hole. So it looks like we're picking up scrap from these guys. Not seeing any other collectibles so far. Hopefully there's like a flashlight or something. Some of these areas are pretty dark.
Something's here.
You don't say.
The dead would know they've lost, but they won't lay down without a fight.
Oh, hi.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm trying to see if there's iframes. I think there is. Oh, nice. You have a ranged attack. Okay, you can't dodge while reloading. This didn't look like it could. He's running away. Oh, thank you for body blocking for me. Root ganglia. Okay.
Hey, you okay?
Not bad shooting, Traveler.
Yeah, I had some practice.
I'll bet. But don't worry. The ward's as safe a place as any. Safer.
So, it's really real. Food and water and folks living with some old white guy?
More or less.
Whoa, whoa, let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
Ooh, that looks like root rot. But I've never seen a case this bad.
I'm fine. I don't know why everyone.
We need to get her to the ward, and quick. Doctor, there's her only chance. We'd better get moving, or we lose the light.
The only thing that I worry, okay, thank you, tooltip for iron. The only thing I worry about with shooting versions of Souls-likes is that the combat will feel the same, right? I think that's kind of the problem I had with the first game. Is like you can make builds, but like at the end of the day, you're just shooting. And the one thing that like makes other Souls-likes feel different is because when you change melee weapons, the movement of the weapon is what feels different. Like if you're using a heavy weapon, it's slow and like methodical, so you have to find the openings that work for you, right? Or if you're using a fast, like daggers or like a very fast sword, right? Like you can go like swipe, 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 and then like dodge around and swipe, 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 what dodge around, right?
Oh dear.
Right? And
This is Wriggler.
the problem with like shooting is like you just stand back and you're just like pow, dodge, pow, dodge, pow, right? Like it's just it doesn't really change. Like the only difference would be like rifles and shotguns, right? Where you're just like bang, dodge, bang, dodge, bang, because it like that would be the only difference is like whether you're shooting a whole bunch or whether you're shooting once, and like that would be it.
Let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
Oh, you're not fine. You need rest.
Bo!
So I'm interested to see how this is.
He's
I
the
think it
ward's
might
mayor.
come.
Thinks that puts him in charge of everything and everyone. Listen, I'm gonna check in with Ford, and then I'll get some rest.
So I'm interested to see how they're going
been
to
through a
like
lot worse,
try to
you
get
know.
around that. I'm wondering if it's going to have to come from those powers, because we did see them do two different kind of power things, right? She had like this like
So,
stop the enemies, and he had this kind of like
Traveler,
heal. But I think it was just like a
Your
basic
friend will be
revive.
fine. I'm Bo Ward, and this is Ward 13. You must have come a long way. I mean, the route's dwindling and all, but the road's still a dangerous place. What were you two doing out there? For the ward? Really? Huh. I didn't know anybody knew what we were doing here. We've just, we've been cut off from the world for so long that... Well, I'm surprised people know about us outside the gate. Feels kind of nice, actually. Hey, ask around if you need something. Oh, start with Ford. I'm sure he'd like to meet you.
So we have a trait point. So we'll get skills, it looks like. Mod power generation. I'm gonna go with health. Health is always a good first point. I feel. Okay. Can't hurt
You
NBCs.
don't talk much about life before the ward. What you did
Mr.
in
Dwell says he doesn't speak English very well.
It was a hard
but I
time,
think he just
I guess.
Hi. How do we talk?
Hey.
Okay.
You're the newcomer, ain't you? Nora Camarillo. I keep folks alive around here. You know, you're lucky they found you when they did. Your friend was pretty bad. I got her just in time. She's great. A real spitfire, that one. I'd hang on to her if I were you. Not yet. She's asleep, and I'd like her to stay that way a spell. That girl's tough, all right. But right now, she needs rest. When she's up and about, I'll make sure you know. Knock yourself out.
Okay, so scrap is our currency then? Yeah, buy and sell items for scrap. Okay, bandage, stops bleeding, restores all gray health. Health per second, mud rub. Okay, so we're gonna get burning, corroded, overloaded. Okay, so it looks like we have bleeding, burning, corroded, overloaded. Material. Perhaps once shiny silver now bears the marks of time and wear. It features a symbol commonly associated with healers and medics, serving as a reminder of dedication. Interesting. So there's like this really expensive item here. It says it's a material. So I wonder if that's we use these to create like classes or something. Flipping through medical journals, that and Gramper, and I scrounged up, I reckon, may as well start one of my own. Maybe in the future someone dig this thing up and have an idea what it's like here in Ward 13. Harvesting the garden, tilling... He cut his thumb tilling the earth, but didn't complain. I didn't know where it would be with a little garden of theirs to bring folks together. 3 more carrots and tomatoes. Okay. That Founder Ford is tough, not to crack, I tell you what. I can tell he's still hurt real bad about losing Ellen. Okay. One was howling about broken arm, but it turned out it was just a nasty bruise. Heal up in no time. Gotta love their exuberance. Sure wish they were pretending to be doctors instead of no good bandits. Wow, there's a lot of... Okay. Not gonna read all that. Okay. What do we got here? I'm guessing you're our armor. Scribbles. Okay. I'm whispers, got no speech. Fair enough. Need protection out there, I sell armor. Alright. I can see your wares. Alright, so we're looking... Alright, so armor has an armor value, a weight, and then resistances. When receiving healing, gain haste. Okay. Buy. Okay. Fair enough. Board is up there.
What? Hey, get away from my stew! Oh, it's you. What? No, of course not. Never seen you before in my life. I just figure you're you. You know? And I'm me, and that's where we are. So, what can all be sure to come back for some stew?
Okie dokie.
This is not up for discussion, Clementine. You're staying, and that's fine.
I don't remember asking for your permission.
Watch your tone, young lady.
Excuse me? I'm 132 years old, in case you forgot. And I am not your child. You don't have authority over me.
On this, I do. This town needs you. You can't go wandering off after something that might not even exist.
Oh, that's rich. What have you been doing the last 100 years then, huh? What the hell are you doing right now?
Well, that's different. I'm trying to fix things.
Things that you broke when you tried to play God.
That was Harsgard. I was just following orders. I didn't...
Oh, and that makes it okay? You know how many people died because you just followed orders?
Of course I know. You think I don't remember that every goddamn day? I'm trying to make things right here.
So am I. You're such a damned hypocrite, Ford. If I leave, it's my fault. But you didn't break the world. You didn't run after a pipe dream. You didn't abandon your family a dozen times over.
Look, I've made a lot of mistakes. I admit that. But it's because of those mistakes that I'm telling you not to do the same thing.
Well, forgive me if I don't want to take advice from the men who fucked up the world in the first place. I'm not your dreamer anymore. Maybe I've got my own mission.
These people need you, Clementine. You're too important to just...
Every person out there is capable of taking care of themselves. This isn't about them. It's about you. You've always run away from your problems, but you won't let me run toward something. What are you so goddamned afraid of?
Of losing you, losing them, losing everything.
I've already lost everything! You took it from me. You, Neville Harsgard. The whole goddamned project. I don't belong here. I never did. I'm tired of pretending I do.
Look, you put yourself through a lot today. You're tired. Get some rest, huh? Things will feel better tomorrow.
You know how I used to look up to you. The way you seemed strong enough to save the world. Except I've already saved it, haven't I? And what have you done?
I can't let you go near that place, Clementine. That's an order.
You haven't learned a damned thing, Ford. Out of my way.
Interesting. She said she was the
I'm
dreamer.
not talking about this right now.
I wonder what that means. There's a chest here.
Whoa, what have we here? Ah, the Traveler, of course. Wallace said yes. Right on time. Sorry you had to see that. But then again, you've been around. I'm sure you know. Families fight. Andrew Ford. Good to make your acquaintance.
Ford?
In the flesh.
Heard stories on the road. I'm guessing this is a reference to the first game again. I didn't play a lot of the first game, so...
Huh, how about that? I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, and I've got a favor to ask. So let's get to it. You first.
For the business place, how are you alive?
That's a longer story than I can indulge right now. Let's keep it to this. You know how some things you drink can make you drunk, and some things you eat can make you sick or sleepy? Well, other things do this. It's a big world out there.
Can I get some?
Huh. Not my way. And you want to be careful what you wish for, Traveler.
Were you expecting me?
Not you precisely, as in name, rank, serial number. But I knew someone was coming.
Law of averages. Someone's always coming eventually, right?
Aren't you clever? Skeptic. That's fine. It so happens I knew you'd be coming today. Or I hoped. Our young Wallace told me.
How would Wallace know?
Wallace? He's a special kid. A lot like Somebody I used to know. She had bad dreams, too. Dreams about things that hadn't yet come to pass.
That's a little
If
cryptic.
you can find me someone who can explain it better, bring him in.
What kind of favor are we talking about?
Nothing too dangerous. I've got to marshal my resources. And then we'll get into it in earnest.
I'd like to know more about
Anyone
people
in
living.
particular?
Where were you in Clementine fighting?
Arguing's not the same as fighting. Clem and I have known each other longer than anyone else here. That's a lot of water to put under a narrow bridge.
Her abilities, do they hurt her?
Nosebleeds, headaches, and I worry about worse. Things we can't see so easy. It's not like there's a manual.
Rose seems a little young to be mayor.
Compared to who? Bo might be young, but he knows the run of a ward. Learned from the best. He was orphaned, just a kid. Ward 13 sort of adopted him. Ran security when he got old enough. Did a damn good job of it. Only made sense to put him in charge once we started up here.
I don't have any.
All right, Traveler. Now that you've shot your shot, here's mine. I need an able young scrapper to help an old man out. Talk to Wally. You'll find him out by the docks. After that, gear up, and then meet me at the ward gate. I'll tell you a story.
They're supposed to gear up. Okay. Alright. Go to the docks. Hi, who are you? What is that? That.
I swear to God and my mother. Did Bo send you over here, or did you stumble your way over here yourself?
I wandered over here. Apparently that was a
Bingo.
mistake.
I'm McCabe. I like to keep to myself and my work. My work happens to be tinkering and modding weapons.
Oh.
And that's already more information than I like giving out. Capiche?
I guess I'll leave.
Look, it's not personal. I just don't like being distracted. I get into a zone, you know? Pisses me off when people come by and interrupt my me time. But I'll tell you what. You're clearly not the average stray that shows up here. So I'll make you a deal. You find anything interesting out there, bring it back to me and I'll see if I can use it to mod your weapons.
Okay.
Okay?
Thanks.
Oh, and if you tell anyone I was nice to you, I will cut you.
Alright. I think I have bigger threats than you cutting me, but sure. So we said to the docks.
Maybe just need to go see Briggs.
The docks. Over here, okay. Got some kids. Oh, there. Can't wait for this place to get totally overrun and eaten by monsters.
I see you, Traveler.
I see you too,
You're
buddy.
the one Ford's been waiting for. Though, he doesn't know he's been waiting. He thinks he needs help. It's her who needs it.
Talking about my friend Cass?
You know. And you don't. Sorry, I shouldn't say. Things get messier when I tell them. I'm Wallace. Did I say that yet? Probably. The site, you know? Sorry, I probably said that already too.
Or told me to see.
You have a path to walk. You choose the first step here, but your path can change if you want it to.
That's... Ah! Okay. Healing support, well-rounded. Medic specialized survivability with enhanced healing. Wellspring. Channels healing into their fist, punching a hole in the ground. Why would you punch a hole in the ground? Create a 3 healing spring. Okay. Healing shield. All allies for max health. When shielded, allies generate. Okay, and then this is a max revive. Revives down to allies, yep. Generates additional relic charges by healing themselves. The Hunter. Range damage. Precision shots and marking enemies. Hunter's Mark. Spatial awareness by casting aura that automatically applies mark to all enemies within 35 meters. While senses are heightened, Hunter also gains 15% range and melee damage. Mark. Crit chance against mark enemies. Continuously aiming down sights uninterrupted without shooting for 5.5 seconds causes the hunter to enter focus state. Wears off after 0.75 seconds of leaving aim. Reduces weapon spread, recoil, sway, while focus. Aiming enemies will automatically be marked. Becomes shrouded. Okay. Challenger. Close range, durable, hard to kill. Okay, this sounds more like my idea. Special aids in close range combat and heightened survivability. Creates a high impact tremor that deals 150 damage and additional stagger in a forward cone. Deals damage in all directions at point blank range. Become nearly unstoppable, gaining 3 stacks of bulwark, 15% movement, melee, and reduced stamina cost. Increase melee damage by 50%, stagger reduced by 1, lasts 25. Enter heightened state of battle, which increases fire rate, reload speed, and movement speed by 15. Killing and dealing significant damage. Grants 1 stack of rage when increased range damage by per stack. Upon reaching 10 stacks, the challenger goes berserk, reloads their current firearm, and double range page effects. Upon taking fatal damage, challenger brushes off death and returns to battle. Handler. Specializes in teamwork in both solo and cooperative scenarios. You get a pet companion. That's kind of cool. Like, I think the medic is the most survivable option, I feel, but if there's a tank class, I gotta be the tank class. I'm just gonna be just the, hey, how you doing?
Yep. That makes a lot of sense now.
It seems like this is the right path.
You're right, of course. Your path is waiting. Tell Brabus
First
McCabe
of
I
many.
sent
Choose
you.
your
They
first
have what you
archetype.
need.
Was that
They're
achievement?
the next step on your journey. Goodbye, traveler.
Okay. Oh, I could put the armor on for me. Strong back. Gave us a bunch of health and endurance archetype. Challenger becomes invulnerable for 2 seconds or regenerates. Okay. Challenger. Steel. What is this? Challenger Prime Archetype. Next level. Close quarters. All damage within... Okay, how do we use... Engram requires second archetype. Okay. Or wait, just slow dodge. Yeah, because we're supposed to just be like in their face. So I'm guessing we want to use stuff like shotguns and SMGs then. Okay, Q is our stomp. Looks like we can use it twice as well. Brabus.
Well, ain't you a right
Also, let me see you that you were the next
Traipsing in here
step.
like you that boy what talks to the root? I don't trust Wally with a hot meal. But I also ain't dumb enough to cross him. I don't reckon he was any more specific.
Something about my past?
Right. Well, the boy's crazy, but he ain't stupid. And I can see your gear is, lacking, to say the least. If he
Okay.
asks, you tell him I gave you this. No charge. Riggs is gonna talk my ear
Yeah,
off if I don't
bulldog.
send you over
Looks like
with
an
the
automatic
mix.
shotgun
Fine. Go see Riggs then. Tell him he can do whatever the hell he wants.
and a great sword. Interesting. Okay, so I need to. Yeah, this looks like it's a. Definitely an automatic shotgun. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's how that works.
What is it now?
So you get home on my journey.
You're serious, aren't you? Alright, so what the hell is this journey?
I don't
swear,
know.
if that boy weren't so goddamn right all the time, he and I'd be having words. Percussive ones. Fine. Well, the only reason anyone bothers me is because I'm good with a hammer. So either I can modify your weapons, or we can find a more creative use for it. Tell you what. I heard you picked up something strange on your little jaunt earlier. Maybe I could do something with it.
Healing shot. NPCs of the world in War 13 can be used to craft new items, weapon mods, boss weapons. Okay. Armor, etc. Crafting recipes, the number of. Okay. Ah, the root ganglia, got it. Imbues with fire, increasing range damage. Shots also apply burning. Concussive shots. Healing shot. Once is a payload that explodes on contact with allies, healing their. If no ally is struck, payload loads Stormwind until an ally gets close. Storm payloads last, slowly losing. Okay. Slow and bleeding. I feel like this would be helpful because we could use this to do like anti-overwhelm.
I'm a lot of things, but patient isn't one of them.
Okay, what about you?
Oh, friend. Glad. That's right. But everybody calls me Riggs. I try to keep folks safe out there. My specialty is armor and weapons upgrades. Speaking of which, Bo mentioned you might need some help getting your feet back under you. Well, whatever you need, don't be afraid to ask. We all help each other out here. Even McCabe. I don't suppose he was more particular about why. Ha! Yeah, that sounds like Travis. Right. Well, I've got a pretty focused skill set. I reckon I know what he means. Come to me if you ever need to upgrade your equipment.
Upgrade, got it. Some characters upgrade, found, okay. Ah, okay, so he uses scrap and iron. Sure.
You know where to find me.
Alright, so then that means
This better be
Ava is
good.
going to be our boss weapons and armor.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I kind of want to do this one. I feel like that's going to be...
There. That ought to help with whatever journey he's... So we're done here, right? It's a miracle. Move along, traveler. I'm a busy woman.
Okay, so how do we equip that stuff then? Okay, it's already equipped. There's also mutators? Interesting. Okay, it's F. F is how we shoot the mod, it looks like. And now we have to go talk to Ford again. Oh, he said go to the gate. Which gate, I wonder? Does he want us to go to this gate? I think he wants us to go to the other one.
I've been meaning
Yeah.
to tell you something.
You sounded so much like Ragus now.
Alright, so said gear up, we have now geared up. Yep, I figured it was this way. Hello, Ford.
Geared up and ready. Should we head out? Or, is there something you wanted to do first?
Nah, man, let's go.
Right. Let's see what dangers still lurk in the old ward.
Space to dodge. I don't know if I'm going to be doing a whole lot of that, given how heavy I am, but...
Still smells like home. Here, take this.
Ah.
Just crank the handle to make it work. This used to be a research facility, cutting edge. We did things down here nobody dreamed of. Not before nor since.
Yet, for all our manpower, we didn't know what the stones really were. Until it was too late.
The stones?
The World Stones. Giant red crystals that let us see into other worlds. Even travel to them. So, what? We just hide the stones away and hope the Soviets hadn't found their own? No. We had to know everything there was to know about it. It was a matter of national security. Of pride. So yeah, we opened the door and walked through.
But something was waiting on the other side.
It didn't happen right away.
Hell, the inhabitants of the worlds we traveled to couldn't follow us. We thought we were safe.
But yeah, the root found a way. After that, well, we all know what happened after that.
Locked, huh? Well, this is my house.
Come on. I gave Ellen a few things to hang on to, in case of emergency.
She must have hidden it around here some. Come on, Ellie, where'd you hide it?
Oh, I remember this area from the first game.
That red thing, we call it a dragon heart. Don't ask why.
Our healing flask.
You might need it.
Don't ask why. I would like to ask why.
Come on, let's go.
There you are. Hurry up.
Hey, take a look at that matchbook you found. I got a hunch. Let's get this door unlocked. Can't stand around all day.
Okay.
Is that the...
The World Stone. Yes. Or part of it, anyway. Every shard's as useful as the whole. We shut it down after Harsgard died. Like I told Ellen at the time.
The damn thing's more dangerous than useful. Huh. Of course not. Never mind. Now, let's see if that worked.
Work to do what exactly?
Okay.
Holy shit.
Didn't you say this was a terrible idea?
So many years. So many journeys. I wonder if the Andrew Ford who first touched this crystal, did he ever come back? Go back. Tell Bo to bury this place. Not just lock it away, but get some explosives and bury it in a tomb of concrete. More dangerous than useful, traveler. Remember that.
Ford. Ford? Ford! Oh, man. Bo is gonna be pissed.
Bastard did it. He actually woke it up.
Ah.
Clementine? Hey.
Did he tell you how to use it? Do I even want to?
System failure is imminent. The core has been compromised. The utility is required. Commencing acquisition.
Help! Clementine!
Ah.
Don't let go! I'm slipping! Don't let it take me!
And now we know how they got their dreamer. So on the cover of this game, there's a big, like, blue character. I had my idea that it was going to be Clementine. I'm basically that. That's what I'm suspecting is going on here. That's what happened there. Oh, cool. We're just. What is this? Okay. Yeah.
Clementine? Ford? Shit. Where are you guys? Was that... This is all insane. Both the crystal and Ford. Okay. Better get moving if I'm gonna find Clementine.
Okie dokie. Not that way. Uh-huh. Great.
That looks important.
So let's take it. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting used to all of our abilities. Hi. Yep.
Impossible. Where did you come from? How did you find Nerud?
That had Ford's.
Even exist.
That has Ford's voice. Okay, can't do anything with it. No rude.
presence creates new, interesting possibilities. I have many questions. Find my tower within the wastes beyond. Look for a glowing white orb held aloft to the heavens. There, you will find me.
Oh, okay.
We must speak.
Sure. What about your...
I must speak to you at once in my tower.
What about your friends that are trying to shoot the crap out of me? You gonna tell them to not do that? Yeah, these guys. Oh, you're not dead. Okay. Well. Okay, we're at half health. Let's see how much a crystal heals us. Well, at least gives us half. Iron. Okay, get off my screen. Jeez. Ah, charged melee attack. Fair. Rest at checkpoint. Okay, so this is...
That thing said to look for a tower with a glowing white orb.
There,
Shouldn't
yep.
be too hard to spot.
Okay, does this refill our dragon hearts? It does. Okay. Resting. Replenishes ammo and relics at the cost of respawning all basic enemies. Resting also respawns fallen allies. Oh, that's awfully nice of them. Return to the ward, Nerude. Okay. Phantom Wasteland, you are here. Who's making that sound? But I'm not buying what you're selling there, flying friend. Oh god. Okay. Don't walk to the abyss. Got it.
Here they come.
Okay. Oh, do these things just keep spawning?
Whoa.
Okay.
That's it?
Okay. Interesting. Alright, so it almost does... Looks like it does 3/4 of your health for one healing item. Now, what's interesting is... Does the sidearm... Okay, the sidearm looks like it always has to be a handgun. Unless there's something we can get later that allows us to, like, dual wield, like, main guns.
All right. Come and get some.
Who are you talking to, dude? There's no one even here. Ooh. Hello, item. What is this? Okay, there's just a trait point sitting out there. Okay. Traits. I wonder what the rest of these cards are gonna be. Okay, this is not the right place, but I want to check it out because it is lit up.
Okay, this is it.
Oh, there's a bot. Oh no, that's where we need to go. Oh yeah, so this is a different tower. So what I need to do is I need to get here, stomp on that guy, roll, stomp that guy. Don't know what that was. That's kind of how we need to play this, is just get up in their face and... Is that a thing I can break? It is, okay. Sure we can probably smash it like that. You can also probably roll into it. Yeah. Okay, so this is a not where we're supposed to go area, so let's explore it and see if there's any goodies. Oof. Okay, well, I see some iron. I think this is used as upgrade materials, so that's good. What's in here? Okay. A checkpoint. Okay, so... Tower of the Unseen. Alright. In the display area, you can use area map to discover unexplored sections of the current area. Helps you locate crucial elements such as doorway items. Okay. Not sure where to go. Look for the exclamation point. Investigate. Move forward in the game. Area signifies a critical item, NPC, or doorway to the next main path. Remember to venture off the main path and explore. Side dungeons and secrets aren't designated, but they are brimming with valuable loot. That is exactly what I'm doing right now, so thank you. Thank you for telling me I am on the right track. Hi. No, thank you. Ow, Jesus Christ. Stop that. Oh, okay, so your weak spots are actually these little side things. Good to know. Okay. Okay. Their lightning ball hurts. Is that a shield? Ow. That would be a yes. Guess your shield doesn't stop that, huh? Let's say I think I just heard something like, what the hell even is that? Illuminite. The second one of those ghosts that we faced. Okay, I want to check out this top path. Yeah, so there's a little alcove up here. Hell was that sound? Always grab upgrade into. Oh, that was our move powering up. Got it. Okay, so now the fun thing is can we do this? We can. Okay. Yeah, nice try. Oh my lord. Ow. Okay. Okay, healing's got a pretty long animation. We're gonna have to keep that in mind. Okay. Don't know what you are, but you do not look friendly. Ow. Okay, okay. I need to not be here. That's why we go for slows and bleeds early. Anything that slows down an enemy gives you space to do stuff like that. Okay, those things do drop scrap. gonna say, if we don't get anything from these pots, I'm gonna stop breaking them, but it does seem like they have a small chance to drop scrap, so. Okay. Problem is, we are now out of healing items. Guessing this is where that thing came from. What the hell? Where did you even come from, bro? Whoa, what? Oh, you did a... Where are they coming from? They're just like popping out of nowhere. What the hell? Firearm spot speed. I got a relic fragment. I'm guessing you came from this way? Okay, now we get to test something. If I put a trait point in health, does it give us health back? Some games let you do this. We do not. Okay. I'm guessing if we die, we lose scrap, right? Oh, that's not gonna end well. Oh yeah, I forgot we have the close quarter thing. Or the thing that we come back once every like 10 minutes. Nice try, buddy. Okay. So, I'm very confused. I feel like there's supposed to be some mechanic that we get our healing back on. But these guys seem to be coming out of nowhere. Like, we have not picked up a single healing item. Kind of weird. I saw that over there. I figured we'd pick up like one like consumable healing item at the very least. Maybe we were supposed to have bought them before coming back. I don't know. Hi there. There's a lot of bots up here. Is this a chest? Oh. Money. Relic dust. Man, a grenade would be great right about now. Let's say I know there's gonna be. Oh, see, like that. Like, where did this guy come from? Like, how did he get behind me? Like, why did they just spawn monsters behind you? Like, I get it if they would show up on the minimap. Oh god. I cannot fight one of those things right now. Not with that so open of an area. What? Is it rolling? Oh, well, I'm dead. Yeah, so I don't get why it spawns things behind you. Like that's not fair. The whole point of clearing an area like that is that you don't have things spawn behind you. Like, also, what do we lose, like, when we die? Okay, it looks like we lose scrap, I guess. But yeah, I don't like that feature that they're just like, hey, we're gonna spawn monsters behind you. It's like, then what's the point of not, like, just running past everything? It defeats the entire purpose of spending your time clearing. I guess things don't shoot you in the back, but like... But like, this is so much more efficient for my resources than trying to clear all this, which is bad design. I mean, the elevator, obviously, but like... But if I clear an area and then things just spawn behind me because they can, then that doesn't make any sense. Now, can I push this to send this back down? Okay, I'll do that in case we die again, but... Okay, so this is where we died, but I don't see anything here, so...
Glad that's over.
So we can't reclaim anything when we die, so maybe don't lose anything when we die? I don't know. I don't like these roly-poly guys. They're... Yes, I know one restores my health, it just doesn't matter. Yeah. Like... Oh, and he can just get his shield back. That's even better. Yeah, this is just a mess, dude. Yeah, so... Okay, let me check my inventory again, see if we do lose scrap. Okay, we don't. It doesn't look like we lose scrap. So it doesn't look like we lose anything. The problem I'm having is like.
Okay, this is it.
I don't. I don't really understand, like, what it wants me to do against the shielded enemy. I'm guessing it's like a damage type. Like, we need, like, electrical damage. Because usually that's what you have to do in games that have, like, these kinds of mechanics. But I feel like they're introducing this far too early for that. Like, why have something have that much shield this early? With an area right next to a main quest. Now, I guess they expected you to run, but I just literally just got a prompt that said explore other areas, right? So they told me it's incentivized to do what I'm doing right now, so it's like, do I explore areas or do I not explore areas? Right, like... Because see, again, the issue with doing this, like clearing this area, is they're just going to spawn guys behind me anyways, like these guys. These guys don't usually aggro unless I shoot at them, but sometimes they just do. And then there's these things, which are just really durable ghosts that appear out of nowhere. that drop stuff, like...
Whoa. Glad that's over.
Yeah, there's too many, like cheap mechanics, I feel, already. And, like, in Souls-like games, you want your game to feel skill-based. Is this a... Okay. You want your mechanics to feel
This is it.
skill-based. I'm already starting to feel like this is not meant to be a skill-based game. It's meant to be a... Did you get the right gear check kind of thing. Feeding tube. Oh. Interesting. Like, have you got the right gear? Are you using the right abilities? And that kind of experience is just not... Again, it's just gonna be like pow pow pow, use the thing, pow pow pow, use the thing. Okay, I guess that's all that's here. Was that ring? Yeah, because this looks like a dead end. Unless there's something down, like a boss or something this way. That's not the button I hit, but sure again. I guess I will heal. I hit Q and for some reason it decided to do the... Okay, there's a new icon on the screen. There's like a red thing. Is that a new checkpoint? I guess that's a new checkpoint. Yeah. In combat. It says rest, but it also says every time I get close to it, it says I'm in combat. Okay, that definitely looks like a boss arena, but is it because of this guy?
Crap.
Oh. Interesting. So we can, like, lock doors, apparently? Upgrading weapon. Do you have enough resources to upgrade a weapon? Upgrading weapons allows you to overcome an increasingly difficult challenge. Okay. Leave dungeon. Okay. So let's take this elevator. So we can't do anything there. I'm guessing that's an exit, not an entrance.
Cherished Johnny,
It matters little. The expression is the point. And if it does reach you, may it grant you some measure of joy and closure. I've spent the better part of 2 centuries trying to understand your decision to leave the Rift. To live with a dying sun and a finite existence instead of our eternal light. I thought your decision nihilistic. Rebellious, perhaps. A means to escape the endless expanse. Or on my most bitter days, a naive attempt to relive our own world. But I have witnessed the seat of creation, studied its secrets.
Okay.
I think I am beginning to understand. Nothing is eternal. The Drasir, the Root, even Ellipsis Torah itself. All will pass eventually. To exist is finite. Does the quantity of life matter then, or the quality? I see now you chose what was meaningful to you. A world, a sun, the remnants of our homeworld.
Said the thing.
Did you what? I know now that it doesn't matter. To live. I wish we could have shared this life. I am content with my choice. As I trust you are with yours. But I wish our choices could have aligned. If there is life after something beyond Ellipsis Torah, time and entropy, perhaps we can make choices anew. Until then.
Okay.
Here they come.
Got. Every time I hit Q, maybe I'm tapping the wrong button. I keep hitting Q and it keeps healing. I might need to rebind that. Consumables. Using conserving ammo is an important part of the gameplay of Remnant. Use melee weapons to dispatch easier foes without expending ammo. Search the environment to find ammo boxes. Need more ammo boxes. There are deadly status effects. I feel like if I jump down there I die. Okay, let's try this again. Q. Okay, it worked that time. I don't know why it wasn't working previous times. Maybe I'm just accidentally hitting. My nails are pretty long, so I might just be clipping the one key every time I'm trying to hit that. What the hell? Oh, you're over there. Okay, so we have to somehow get the key out of the door to open that one, or we need another key. Oh, we can... Okay, I see. What the hell is that? Oh. Anyway. Okay. Can we... I thought maybe we could get in there, but I don't really see anything in there. And we'll need another key there, so I'm guessing that's what we got to go down for. Something tells me whatever's down here is not... Oh, we're going up. Never mind. Hello? rude. Can't be camping the elevator, friend. Only I can camp the elevator. Did you just clip into the wall? Oh. Did you just clip into the wall? There are way too many guys out there. Okay. Anybody else? Okay, we're even further up. It looks like another one of these doors. What is intimidating presence, I wonder? Okay, archetype, let's see. Close quarters. Grants all damage within 10 feet, tapers off to 20 meters. 10 meters, 20 meters. After activating Challenger skill, take enemies within deal less damage. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so we could take this and go downstairs, but we probably need to check this room first. Okay, we definitely can't jump down there. Ah, see, there's a chest here. Hi. Scrap. Iron. Okay. More iron. And we definitely cannot make that jump, so. So we take this. We go back down. We go over here, and there'll be another elevator on the opposite side. There's an elevator there, but I want to grab that. There's also a chest over here. What the hell is that? Oh. Cracked stamina relic. Okay. I'm guessing now we can open that door. Samo flange. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Can you not do that, please? Thank you. Just trying to break these things. Climbed on that for some reason. Okay, we have... Oh, it automatically equipped it. Direct damage taken from enemies grants additional reduction. Once defensive buff, all incoming damage is increased. Why would it automatically equip that? What does this do? While in combat, auto-consume the compatible item in the first quick slot every 30 seconds. Increase consumable speed. While in combat, auto-consume the compatible item in the first quick slot every 30 seconds. These things are just awful. Like, can I?
Here we go.
Can I break these? Okay. Maybe I could make that jump? Like... Stop telling me I got the thing that I've already had before. Like, I thought it would put us behind this door. I guess we can make the jump. I mean, we'll try. It's probably gonna get us killed. It just looks too far, right? Like, oh, you can grab onto ledges. Okay. Well, good for us, I guess.
Shit!
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, we're gonna need an orb, though. So now we have to open this shortcut and grab the orb. And now we have figured out how those doors work. Okay. And this is going to take us all the way down. Well, I guess not yet. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it should take us down behind a door, and then there should be like another elevator. Ah! I love being in small confined spaces with giant monsters that can swing around like crazy. Okay. I'm guessing that is Stone of Continuance. Okay. We got a refunder, damage reduction, mod generation, Stone of Continuance. Okay, I'm guessing that is us completing our first dungeon. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this yet. Only played for a couple hours, but I'm already seeing that it has the same problem I think I had with the first one. Which is just, like, you just shoot things, man. Like, the problem with the idea of a third-person shooter Souls-like is whether you're taking, like, one shot, moving, taking one shot, moving, taking a bunch of shots and moving, like, but at the end of the day, you're just shooting and moving, right? Like, the thing with Souls-likes, the thing that makes them feel different. Hey, welcome in. I don't know why I hit that button like it's gonna stop the game. But welcome in, Angry Inch and Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let's see what you're playing Fortnite. Nice. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, MaskofGames, play a variety of games on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. Tonight we are checking out Remnant 2. We never played this game before. We're only a couple hours in. Hopefully you had a good time over those Fortnite. Hopefully you're able to get some wins. You love Remnant. I don't know how I feel about it so far, honestly. I'm not really vibing with it, but we're gonna give it a little bit more time. Hopefully you had some fun with Fortnite. If you need to run around for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely
crazy.
Completely understand. Thank you for that, follow. Just throw us a follow. Come back when you can. We love to have you. Also, if it's your first time here, feel free to tell us what's your favorite horror game, what's your favorite retro game, and if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game. We'd love to hear from you. Also, feel free to keep lurking. We do love our lurkers here, so I do appreciate the raid. Welcome in, Silent Bunny. Welcome in, Giggles the Great, and everybody else that came along with the raid. I do appreciate it. But yeah, we're going to jump back into this. We were just talking about it. Welcome in, Cruise Nate Chronicles. Also, we do anonymous follows. If you would like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in the chat. I'll thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep looking. Buddy will love this channel. Really? Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, we just got done with what I'm assuming is our first dungeon. We just beat a boss at the end of this Tower of the Unseen. But we're giving this a shot. I played a little bit of the first game, and I'm playing this off the Game Pass, so it didn't really cost me anything other than normal Game Pass stuff. But relics can replace your dragon heart. Interesting. Unique and specialized benefits. Equip them in your relic slot in your inventory. Slotting in fragments in a relic enhances their statistics. These fragments can be discovered through different realms or purchased from Dwell in Ward 15. Legend of Zelda. Which one? Just the OG Legend of Zelda, or do you have one in the series that specifically Link to the Past is my favorite, but if you're talking about OG is always a solid choice. All right, I'm gonna go to Ward 13. We've gotten a lot of resources. Playing all of them as well. I mean, there are a lot of good Legend of Zeldas. This is our first time back to the Ward, by the way, since we've...
Thank the Founder. You're alive.
Love them all? Nice. Nice.
What happened?
Ward activated the stone.
I knew the Founder was up to something. I mean, who else wants to...
Twilight Princess? Huh? Nice.
Look, I'm sorry you got involved in this, Traveler.
Yeah, I got,
then what happened?
Twilight Princess over there somewhere. I think it's down there. Clementine showed up, something in the stone took her.
What? Clementine? Where is she? Is she okay?
Hero of Time. Okay, so Ocarina of Time. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of have a love-hate with Ocarina of Time, to be honest. The biggest problem I have with Ocarina of Time is it was the transition to 3D, but like I feel like Link to the Past is just so timeless, and like Ocarina of Time is very much just Link to the Past but 3D, and I feel like it didn't really do enough of its own thing to like be other than 3D to be its thing, but like what it did for 3D is so important. So it's like one of those, like, from a game dev standpoint, Ocarina of Time obviously very important, but from like a game standpoint, I still just prefer Link to the Past. I don't know. I've been looking for her.
Sorry. Clementine, she means a lot to all of us. We gotta find her. I'll get everybody together. If she went through the World Stone, she could be anywhere.
Don't worry, I got this.
No, I mean she could be anywhere. Do you understand? Like there's entire other worlds out there. All right.
There's a lot of Sonic. You know, I actually haven't played that many Sonic games.
What the hell am I doing? I don't know what's out there anymore than
I've played the like OG 3, and outside of that, I really haven't played that many Sonic games.
Want that? Hell, it's a miracle you came back. No, we gotta trust you on this, like you said. Is that all right?
Any help you can give me is fine.
Talk to the folks around town.
Shadow is your favorite? I actually haven't played, like I said, I haven't played Shadow or any of the modern ones, really.
Two different things. The leader's place is always with her people. I thought she was just taking a dig at her grandfather for leaving all the time, but
grandfather. Interesting. Okay, so Ford was her grandfather. That's a bit of information we didn't have before. And streaming 64. Nice, nice. I didn't know you streamed. Hold on, let me get you a shout out then. Go ahead and throw you a follow as well. We do like meeting new people and supporting other streamers here. Upgrade weapon. Alright, I get it. Thanks.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to upgrade my equipment. Okay. So it takes 6 to upgrade it again. We have plenty of scrap. Pistol is actually pretty solid. I'm gonna upgrade the pistol. And then our thing. How much iron does it take? 8. Yeah, so we have to make a choice here. Unfortunately, we don't have enough iron to do another upgrade. I think I'm gonna go shotgun, because I think we're gonna have to be getting some close quarters. Okay, and then it takes 10.
You know where to find me.
Alright, so how do we do... It said something about relic. Appreciate that out. No problem. Like I said, we love meeting new streamers and new friends here. We try to show support where we can. So I obviously appreciate it. Also, if you guys aren't already following Angry Inch, who did raid us, another member of the Crypt Stream team, so make sure you give them a follow as well. Welcome in, everybody. And like I said, if you need a raid run for any reason, I do appreciate it. Do take care of yourself. And feel free to tell us how Fortnite went, Angry. I know I saw you were playing some of that. Okay, so it says... How do we... Fragments. Okay. Ah, here we are. Luigi's Mansion? Nice. Yeah, we, for St. Jude month, we actually played all 3 Luigi's Mansion game, which, by the way, if you have a Switch, all three of them are available on Switch now, I believe. You can do Luigi's Mansion 1 through the emulator. I guess that's on Switch 2. I think it's Switch 2. And then you can get Luigi's Mansion 2 HD as a Switch game, and then Luigi's Mansion 3 as a Switch game. So I just played the first one physical, but stamina bonus, damage reduction, mod generation. I guess I want to do damage reduction. Oh, it automatically... So it automatically was equipping stuff. I don't want swap speed. Mod generation. Also, they moved the thing out to the ward, I guess? That's strange. Appreciate the docs. Wanna watch some movies? Alright. Nice.
Over here.
Well, I appreciate it. Have a good night. Enjoy your movies. Alright. What? So you gonna say something to me, or?
God damn, it is you. The rumors had me thinking I might not ever see you again.
Wasn't sure I'd make it back either.
Yikes. Yeah, they said you ran off with that old Ford fella and disappeared, and I ain't seen you since. Where have you been?
That Ford run taken by something, so I went after her.
That tracks. Someone gets in trouble, so you go on after her. Just remember, you owe me still. That debt's non-transferable. I'm guessing this thing with Clementine had something to do with that big-ass crystal floating over there. Bo said it can take you other places. Other worlds, even?
Yep.
Feels like anything can be true here. They even healed my root rot. I tell you what, I might just start believing in fairy tales. Even Santa Claus and Fulton's Blend.
So you're all better?
Yeah. I don't know what's in that stuff Doc Nora gave me, but I ain't felt this good for years. Hell, maybe it was Fulton's Blend.
So what are you doing now?
You know me. I get anxious sitting still for too long. So, I went out to the ruins and scrounged anything useful I could find. I was just doing what I do to survive, you know. Maybe get some things together for when we moved on, but then you didn't come back. And Bo said folks around here could use this stuff, so I set up shop. So hey, if you ever need anything out there in the worlds or whatever, you just let me know. I got all kinds of stuff for trade.
Okay, so Brace of Whetstone. Okay, sells iron, got it. Simulacrum, rare crafting material, bolster relics and weapons, amber moonstone. Health drops below, all incoming damage reduced, wearer becomes immune to... That's just a really good ring. Can I sell anything to you? What do we have here? This is a material. Warm glow, invites the light despite the darkness, surrounds scarcity, adds to its value, making it highly sought after survivors looking to gain an edge to fight against the root. Relic dust. Precious shards engraved the faint. They crumble beneath your touch no matter how delicately you hold them, as if eluding your possession. But we have them, so that is legitimately a lie. So they say material. Corrupted. Ominous appearance may be deceiving, but obtaining this valuable material requires overcoming extremely dangerous and formidable enemies. I'm guessing that's something we got from the boss. Okay, so we need to make sure to save, because this actually seems really helpful. Bless rings. On relic use, gain bulwark, so whenever we heal. Okay, so both these rings are actually pretty useful. Also, we need to look at our rings. What was this ring? Increased skill duration. That does nothing for us. Or, I guess maybe our stomp will go further? Where's the dock at? I want to see how much it costs to buy consumable healing items.
Back again, traveler? Knock yourself out.
Okay, consumable healing items are 75 scrap apiece. That's rough business, to be honest. It's rough business. I'm still curious what this is.
See you around.
Also, okay, I thought she scared away this guy. Got scrap. I do have scrap. Okay. So, okay. Armor is good to protect important things like your throats. Okay. Okay. A lot of relics. So I don't know if there's really much else we need to do here. I think we just go back. But yeah, we need to make sure we bring a bunch of scrap with us so we can buy those rings. I think those rings are going to be much more useful to us. Okay. World settings to reroll current campaign. Rerolling campaign allows you to select different difficulty levels at the cost of resetting all campaign progress and checkpoints. Character progress is never lost. Ah. I see. That's what that is. Last visited. Okay. So I guess we need to go... See, the question is if I pick this one, is that the one at the base, or is that the one that we were at? Is this series any good? I don't know, Addictive, if I'm being honest. I think that's going to be a personal question. I played the first one, and I wasn't a big fan of it, and from what I've played of this, it's okay so far. The world's interesting. I can say that much. I like the design of this world a bit better than the first one, but we've only been playing for about 2 hours, a little over 2 hours, so I can't really go into much more detail than that. I don't particularly like the gun-based Souls-like kind of thing. I decided to give this one a chance because I didn't like the first one. Well, that's why I decided to give it a chance, is because sometimes sequels can be better, right? Like, because developers can learn things from the first game and improve them in the second, right? Like, there's a lot of games that the second game takes, a good deviation towards, a different direction or something, and makes a good change or something. That's why I wanted to give the second one a shot. Plus, it's on Game Pass, so I figured if I'm already paying for Game Pass, I might as well give it a shot, right? It doesn't cost me any extra. I think I also played the first one through Game Pass, so... Have you played the... I'm guessing if you're asking about the series, you haven't played either one of them, then. Addictive. Jesus Christ, what is that thing? Okay. Okay, can you not do that?
Damn it.
What the hell? Just seeing it on sale. Alright, give me just a second to take these things out. Keep seeing it on sale, and coworkers kept playing, but they said it was meh. Yeah, I know some people said like multiplayer can be fun, but there's a lot of games that I feel like get skewed because like it's multiplayer, right? Like a lot of games when you play them multiplayer tend to be more fun because you're playing with people, not because the game itself is good. So I tend to play a lot of games solo and get more of a traditional like this is what the experience is. So And that's for me just when I find out, like, yeah, a lot of these games are just, like you said, just kind of meh. Like, they're not bad, but they're just not great. Oh, I see you. Okay. But the thing I was talking about before the raid came in was, I think the problem that I have with shooting-based Souls-likes is the idea that, like, if you play a Souls-like, one of the main components is learning, like, what weapons do what and how to, like, manipulate your movements and your actions based on those, like, weapons and move sets and stuff, right? And the problem with a shooting-based thing is you don't do that. Basically, all you have is roll and shoot, right? This is the entire gameplay. There's not really a manipulation between that and every other gun, other than how fast you shoot. And, like, it's like, okay, if you're using a rifle, obviously, because we do have a rifle, right? Which is the one that you start with, right? It's like, okay, there you take one shot, then you move. You take one shot, then you move, that kind of thing, right? And here we have a shotgun that shoots pretty fast, so we're taking multiple shots, then we move, multiple shots, and then we move. But, like, that's basically the entirety of the gameplay. And that's kind of the reason why I fell off of the first game, is, for me, when I play a Souls-like, I want to feel like my choices with my, like, build matter. And, like, we do get special abilities in this, but, like, if it is just what my Q button does, or whatever, like, that's not really deep enough to worry about. Like, it's not really gonna change how I fight a boss, because all I'm gonna be doing is still bang, 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 get behind cover, bang, 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 get behind cover, right? Like, mutators offer a unique way to modify your weapons, unlocking new mechanics, enhancing overall experience. Mutators can be upgraded at Dwell. We haven't even seen Dwell. We did get a mutator, though, I thought. Yeah, Refunder. Shots from this weapon have a 20% chance to return. See, this is the problem, though, right? This mutator just gives us ammo back. So that doesn't really change our gameplay. And even at the level 10 version, it just has a chance to be also added to our reserves. So basically, all this one does... Now, this is the low-level one, I will give you. We've only played for a couple hours, so I'm guessing the higher-level ones change it more significantly. But, like, all this does is essentially be like, hey, you can have your ammo back, and then at a higher level, you get your ammo back, and it goes back into your reserves, right? So it's just one of those things that again, that's kind of what happens a lot of times. Is it just, a lot of this stuff feels kind of insignificant or unimpressive. And when the gameplay is the same in hour 2 that it is in hour 30, then, you know, it kind of just feels off, right? And a lot of people are like, well, isn't that what Souls-likes are? You know, you're doing the same thing, especially if you pick up a weapon early or whatever that you really like. But the thing is at that point, the thing that's changing is how you're interacting with each mob, Like, the mobs are what changes it. And you could say that for this, but the problem is because I'm not using my build plus the mob change, it becomes redundant. Oh, this is who you talk to.
All predictions, you stand before me, living, breathing.
Not a janitor?
Made
What?
manifest.
Oh, meet the custodian.
Seekers would have wept at the sight of you. How is it you came here?
Travel through a giant red crystal.
Were I not otherwise occupied, I would certainly investigate this phenomenon. Alas, only I remain as witness to your arrival. You cannot possibly understand the irrevocable impact your presence would have had on the Drasir. Yet, it is for the sake of the Drasir that I must, reluctantly, divert my attentions. I need your help to save this world. To save Nerud and all Drasir.
What?
From entropy. I am the custodian, set in charge of this ship and its people. To fulfill my duties, I must acquire full control of Nerud's functioning.
That doesn't sound good. Now you say it's a ship?
One and the same. Nerud is a construct, a world made not of stone, but of science. I control all of Nerud save one thing, the core. The Seekers hid it away within their tower, beyond my grasp. The Seekers are gone, but their keys remain.
Okay.
You must acquire these keys and enter their tower. Once inside, you need only shut down the core. I can then do what is needed. It is the only way to save Nerud.
Okay.
Find the core and shut it down.
But because, like, I really like Souls-like. I like the skill expressions that you get from Souls-likes. And we've played quite a few of them on the channel. Guessing this is one of the towers. But there's some of them that kind of they miss the mark because they don't understand like what part of the skill expression is the part that makes them fun. They think that, oh, make a game hard game equal good. And there's actually a lot of games now that it kind of follow that game principle of like hard game equal good. And that is that is not the case. There's skill expression that you have to make sure is part of the game. Okay, I guess walking close enough to it activates it. I don't know if you have to actually touch it. Some games you have to touch them, some of them you don't. I'm guessing this is what we need. Ah, okay. So we need 2 more. No. Is that a dot down there? No. Okay. Yeah, so we need 2 more. And what I mean by skill expression is your player has to feel like
here they come.
The thing that they're doing is learning through the game and using the tools that they have learned to advance and overcome the obstacles that you have put in front of them. And unfortunately, not every Souls-like succeeds in that. Like, there's one that we played, which I thought the game overall was okay. But it felt kind of button mashy and less Souls-like, especially the further the game went on, which was Code Vein. Now, I haven't played the second one. There is a second one of the game, the Code Vein 2. I have not played Code Vein 2, so I can't speak to that one. But the first one felt very, like, especially at a certain, once we got to a certain point, very, like, just spam the heck out of the attack button until the boss died. I don't know if it's just because of the build that I made or what, but it really did get to a point where I felt like I was just, like, get as close to the boss as I could and hit the boss. Now, there was a couple bosses where, like, they had some weird AoE around them or something where that wasn't as viable
Can't carry anymore.
as of strategy, but okay. How do I move this? Rotate, zoom. Okay. Can we not? Oh, pan is this. Okay. Explored. Explored. We can't go that way because the door is locked. But and I will say, there's nothing saying that like every Souls-like needs to be the same. I'm not saying that. Like, people come to Souls-likes for different reasons, but okay. Not sure why that didn't. Oh, melee speed, nice. But the thing is like, the point of a genre is that there's going to be consistencies among the games in that genre. Oh. Looks like there's a down here. Is this direction? Those are new enemies. Can you get off my screen, please? Oh, they leave things behind. That's not good. And I did see a flying thing down here, so I'm going to be careful. These things fast. Eh, they're not too fast. They also don't seem particularly effective against shotgun. Okay, there was another way down here. Power lifter. But we've played quite a few. I will say, like, there are some Souls-likes that would actually surprise you. That have some some good levels of difficulty and stuff. That, okay. Yeah, I'm guessing this is another tower because it has an exclamation point over it. Dragon Haunt. Clawbone was the start of it all. More specifically, okay. I'm guessing that's a reference to the first game.
What happened here?
Putrid Domain. There's also a weird thing with the Souls-like community where like people think they're the be-all end-all when it comes to like gaming. You know, you get into like real gamers play Souls likes, and it's like, whatever, man. Like, some people just don't enjoy that type of game, and that's fine. Okay, looks like we have a couple ways we can go. Can we climb ladders? We can't. I don't think there's anything wrong with not enjoying Souls-likes. Just like there's, you know, nothing wrong with enjoying Souls-likes. Well, those guys are gonna wake up when I go in here. This is not going to end well for us.
Too quiet. Something's wrong.
You're a little bit faster, friend. What the hell? All of them woke up. Oh, they're just gonna continue to wake up. Okay, great. This was a mistake. Whoa, okay. Did not realize you were gonna do that much damage. Why are you not healing? New mutator, transpose, armor bonus. Okay. Jesus. Wait, is that literally it? Also, I made that so much harder on myself by running back through. I think that's what they anticipated you doing, is literally running back through all of these. But okay, does this open? Oh, interesting. So if you don't aggro them during the boss fight, they don't aggro. So what is this icon? There's like a... It says crate. Oh. It was in the dirt. Weapon ideal range. Nice. Okay. There was another path that I want to check. Okay, that's the way up. I think it was this way. It's called the Putrid Domain, and we didn't run into anything putrid. Yeah, there we go. There we go. What the hell? Okay, okay. Chill out, friend. Okay, he dropped something of importance. Illuminite crystal, I guess is what that was. Big goopy ball, man. Did not mean to hit that button. Ugh. Ah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ow, what the hell? Ow.
I'm in trouble.
Can you not throw things at me? Thanks. Okay, there's a ladder up there. Oh, speaking of Souls-likes, apparently Wu Chang is getting a sequel, which is awesome. I really, really liked Wu Chang. Whoa, what the hell? This is what I was talking about the thing spawning behind you. I don't like that. Yeah, like this. It's like, where did all this stuff come from? I literally cleared this room. It's so unfair to have things spawn behind you, man. Ow. They're like, you have limited resources. We have infinitely spawning enemies. It's bad. It's bad design. Like... This. They are important. Oh, interesting. That's actually a really good way to take those guys out, then. I'll say, you are not going to keep me from reaching this checkpoint, friend.
That smell.
Get off my screen, trait point. Okay. Really? Leave me alone. Go away. Trying to do something here, man. Give me my health. Alright. Do those guys just infinitely respawn back there now? No? Okay. Ugh. What is this? This is like a big boss arena? Oh, we got like a cutscene boss arena. Last game I'm on. Addicted to it now. Amazing. Cool. Glad you're enjoying it. I think it's kind of boring, actually. Like, I'm being perfectly honest. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about right here. Like, we went from being like, oh, this guy's doing nothing, to like, he immediately took like 3/4 of my health, and then he's dead. Like, it's.
Okay, I can't believe I killed that thing.
It's so weird, dude. Like,
Clementine have come this way. Pretty sure that thing would be dead if she did.
Evade distance. Ooh. More number go up. Sorry. I'm being a little mean. I don't know, man. I try to give games a fair shake. It's just, again, I think this game has the same problem that the first one had, where it's got cool environments and the enemies have cool ideas, and I think the story is something that's it has something to offer. It's just brought down by it's just shoot the things a whole bunch.
This looks important.
Like, this is the gameplay. It's just right, like, that's the gameplay. That's the entire game, is just aim and shoot. And that's why I don't think shooting Souls-likes are going to work. There's another one that's come out or coming out that's going to be like this first-person Wild West, like, horror Souls-like. I can't remember what it's called. But I think it's supposed to come out this year or next year. And I don't think it's going to work either. If I'm being completely honest. I think it's going to be it's going to have the same exact issue of you're going to be like, dodge, bang, 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 you know, like, it's gonna have the same exact issue, you know? I'll have to look it up. I'll look it up while we're at the stone. Also, one gripe that I have that I know people argue about all the time, no resources to do a weapon mod yet because we kill a boss. You can pause in a Souls-like. I know people are like, no pausing in Souls-like. Pause. Sekiro can pause. You can pause in Sekiro. There's no reason not to pause on a Souls-like. I mean, if there's multiplayer going on, sure. Just have a pause button, man. Because doing this and then having something run up and stab me is really, really annoying. But what is that? What is that Western game that's coming out? What is it called? Guns of Escuton. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. World's first Souls-like FPS pulls you into an apocalyptic Western. Legendary Victor Antonov. It's to be announced. Okay. It doesn't look like it has a release date. But again, the problem that's gonna happen is what's happening here. Like, there is melee, but I'm never going to use this button. Right? Why would I ever use this button when I have ammo? Right? Like, there's nothing that incentivizes this button. Like, even my handgun is more important than that button. Like... Definitely something back here, right? Huh? Like, what they should have done, if they wanted to do something about that, generation, damage reduction, evade, shield amount, armor bonus, melee attack speed, melee critical. Okay, I don't need stamina. Let's go shield amount. Instead of mod generation, let's go armor bonus. Okay, am I back? That's what I thought. I was like, I think I'm in a new area. Is this bad water? No, it's just water. But we talk about it when we play other games too, is if you want the players to play a certain way or do a certain thing, you have to incentivize it, right? And like this is the entire game. Like, for every class, right? It's not just our class. The only one that really has, I would say, any bit of difference would be maybe the one that marks people, because they need to be constantly aiming to mark people or using one of their other abilities. Oh, what is that? Okay. Oh yeah, okay. That's interesting. Okay, so we've seen a spirit possess somebody before. That's interesting, but
Damn. Is it over?
There is the one like with a companion, but again, all they're going to be doing is like push companion button, shoot, 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 right? Like everybody just use ability and then shoot. Healer, use ability and shoot. Companion, use ability, shoot. Probably same thing for the sharpshooter, except they probably just need to keep aiming a bit more. And again, that's the problem, is there's not really a versatility. Because, like, even if you look at our archetype, right, we have these other abilities. Become nearly unstoppable. So if we were to use this, all it does is increase movement, melee speed, reduce stamina cost. So it would tell us to use our melee. It increases our melee. So it's like, yeah, we could use this in swing, but why would we? Right? In a shooting game, this is nothing. Rampage. Like, enters heightened state of battle with fire rate, reload speed, and movement speed. Killing dealing significant damage gets one more stack of rage until you berserk, and then it doubles everything. There's a reason this is the thing that's locked last. They know that in this game, this is what you're going to use the most, right? Because this is just to like be silly. This is the real skill right here. Because this has a 50-second cooldown, this has a 90-second cooldown. But let's be honest, you blast this, everything essentially dies. Now, there is a secondary archetype that you can get, and I'm not sure if that's going to give us access to new archetypes or the ones that we've already seen. If it's the ones we've already seen, the easiest choice is healing. Because then we just keep ourselves alive and then just start rampaging, right? Like... What else would we choose? Because the companion, I guess, could be a distractor for us. The sharpshooter is whatever, and the like, what's the other one? I don't remember the other one. I mentioned it earlier, but maybe they give us other archetypes. But yeah, but if you notice, like, again, all it is just more of this. And that's why I don't think they're... And I want to be proven wrong, right? Like, I would love to be proven wrong, but, like, I don't think there's ever really going to be a good shooting Souls-like. That's why, like, I think most shooting games have gone for a roguelike and not a Souls-like, because that is a sweet spot for them, right? It changes every run. What guns you pick up can change every run. They're very quick. You can die a lot, and you don't feel punished because you want to do the next run. I think like first person, third person roguelikes for shooters, I think that's where those games, those types of games shine, right? Range damage, nice. But I don't think. Ooh, I just almost fell in a hole. I don't think they do well as a Souls-like. I do think a first-person Souls-like could do well. We don't see that many of those, but I just don't think a shooter version can. I would love to see more first-person Souls-likes, but... can I... Hello? It's giving me a thing like I can go in here. I can't crouch. Okay. Well, I guess not. Well, there's definitely something in there. But... And again, I would be perfectly okay with being wrong about that.
That was rough.
Was it though? What a weird hitbox that was. Hit all those guys' buddies except him. New perk, Face of Danger.
All right, let's do this.
I am the danger. Get on my face. Speaking of face, is that this one? Using relic, grant you bulwark. Yep. Kinetic shield exchanger. I need to check my rings and stuff. Skill cooldowns increases skill duration. That just seems helpful. I don't like that sound. Okay, let's see some bots. Yeah, they don't climb very well. Okay, I think we can get up there. Saw a blue thing. We're probably gonna get attacked getting this blue thing, but... Oh, look what we have here. Ow. Can you get up, please? Thank you.
Holy hell.
we climb this? No. Okay, we can definitely get in this ship somehow, but... Okay, I guess not. I guess this is just a troll. Okay. Well, the last place is obviously this one, but... I want to look around first. They said it's worth looking around, so... Spirit. So I'm very curious what these, like, what's the story behind these things? They're like Luminites. We keep saying that, but hey, what's up, buddy? Shooting you. Very curious what their story is. These like Luminite spirit things.
It's over.
Okay. We have not been to this elevator. So this is a separate dungeon. What the hell is that? Well, whatever it is, it spits goop. I thought you were going somewhere? Oh, cool, the head crab thing comes off. That's good to know. Make sure that doesn't happen. That's all that iron back there, though. Goopy. Goopy, goopy, goopy. Alright, let's go in here and see what's going on. Pipe bomb. Okay, well... yeah, that's what it says on the tin, I guess. How much scrap do we have? We got 2,000. You know what? I think we're gonna head back real quick. Pick up those 2 rings, kind of go through our gear. Kind of check out some stuff before we head back into this dungeon. Because the last optional dungeon, yeah, because we can also do a mod. Hey.
What you got?
Bore. Okay. Fires a drill projectile which bores into enemies on contact, dealing 80. After full burring, creates a weak spot. See, now this is cool. I like this. Resisting weak spot, range chance 15 when attacking drill. Why is that the only thing that can do, though? I do like... I will say, I do like this. So, you can turn one boss thing into one mod, but then you can turn the, like, you can turn scrap into the other mods, so if you...
Okay.
I do like that they're like, hey, we know you want other cool stuff, you know, if you change your mind, kind of thing.
Hey, I don't suppose you've seen Clementine out there. The talk about her's all skittish. I think that's too bad. Well, you never gave up on me. Keep trying, hey?
Okay. Oh, okay. Performing a slide? How do we even... Okay, the game didn't teach us we could slide. Disables weak spots? Interesting. Attacking a bleeding enemy, critical chances increase in critical damage. Okay. Does it tell you? See, like, this stuff looks very cool. Like, again, the problem I have with a lot of games is they get cool concepts or cool, like, worlds and stuff. It's just their gameplay or their mechanics tends to just hold them back. Okay, I definitely want that ring. How do you perform a slide? I need to figure out how to do that, so let's grab this ring as well.
Take care of yourself, you hear me?
I have one trait point. Wait, when did I get a trait point? Okay, how do I perform a slide? So do I run and then... No? Is there a crouch button? I don't know. How do I perform a slide? Hold on. Options, controls. Sprint. There is a crouch button. But it's just not set up to anything. Oh, this is controller. Wait. Crouch is left alt. Why is it not control? What is on control then? So if I sprint and hold alt. What is on control then? Why would you make it alt? Of all things. What is on control? Nothing. Nothing is on left control. Why alt? In no game ever. Control. You dingus. Always been control. So you can sprint and then quickly tap it, or even C. Like even some games go with C because C is crouch, but like Jesus Christ. Anyways, okay, so we could definitely go explore that one area. Now that we know we can crouch under something. Okay.
Yay,
you're back. Yes, I get it. Your whole personality is that you don't like people. Get a new personality, friend. Okay, so... But see, this is what's interesting. The first boss gave us 3 choices. This boss gives us 1. So...
Okay, we're done.
Can I get other... Like, can I take that to this guy, and can he, like, make armor out of the boss material? Or is it just... Because I feel like... Also, that's a pretty good ring. Getting haste, I feel like that would be... I feel like we should save up for this. I feel like this is a very powerful thing. Haste in most games is very powerful. So, they said we could use boss stuff for boss weapons, armor, or mod. Oh, this person, Dwell.
Greetings. Forgive me.
Who are you?
It is new. I thought I had seen it before. So difficult to tell packs to take apart without hoof and horn. I am Sa Israk Thadwell. My Paxeltech name is Dwell. I sell wares crafted using refined crystals from my world. They make Paxeltech faster, stronger, more powerful. They help it defeat its enemies. And the prices are quite fair. Only the finest.
Okay. Yellow relic fragment that matches your character level. A Korra pellet. Upgrade. Oh, okay, so... Gaining ammo... Okay, downgrade. So wait, all this guy does is use corrupted fragments to upgrade our relics. Okay, but he can also craft... Okay, but we can kind of figure out... Red is offensive, blue is defensive, yellow is utility. Based on what we've been able to pick up, I think. So yeah, red is crit chance, melee attack speed. Blue is defensive because it's armor bonus, shield bonus, stamina, evade, damage reduction, right? So blue is defensive, and then yellow is utility, which is like mod, ideal range, firearm. So we would want blue. No, the question is if he makes something we already have. So let's test something. So if we craft blue, okay, it says upgrade.
Be safe on its journey,
It upgraded damage reduction. What does that mean? It does. Is it because now it's +1? Because all of these say... Okay, so no, I guess it wasn't +1 to begin with. Okay, so there is a 0, and then it adds on top of it. So this literally is just the number goes up screen. Got it. Okay, cool. Fun. Love it. Alright, this is going to change for that ring. What does this one do? Skill duration. I really don't think that helps us. Ammo reserves is good. Activating a skill grants a shield. That's actually really helpful for us. Skill cooldown... That actually is helpful because of the shield thing, so... I think we take off the duration and put on this one. So whenever we use... This is a relic, right? Yes. Whenever we use this... We don't have any other relics, though. But whenever we use our relic, we'll get Bulwark. And Bulwark is... damage reduction, I believe. Where does it tell us what bulwark is? Okay. We have 42 iron. Jesus Christ.
Yay, you're back. All right then.
So again, I'm very curious why we can't make boss weapons.
What can I do? Be safe out there.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Boss weapons. Okay, so it says you can either get a unique boss weapon at Ava or Nimue. I don't know if we've even run into Nimue. Who's Nimue? So that's Ava. Well, Mudtooth. Ass, Whispers, Dr. Nora. Okay, so we don't even have relic upgrades. Maybe we should go talk to Wallace again. Okay, so we don't have Nimue yet, so I'm guessing that's someone we'll meet later. But let's go talk to Wallace. He has relic upgrades. I would really like to upgrade our relic. That would be cool if we can do that. I'm guessing we can't. But yeah, apparently Ava is the one that's supposed to give us boss upgrades, either her or someone named Nimue, which, by the way, Nimue is a reference to the Lady of the Lake, who is the one who gives King Arthur the Excalibur. So.
Traveler. They don't like it when I help you, but it is the role I must play.
Oh. You've got... Okay, I was about to say you've got nothing. Okay, simulacrums. Okay, we can buy simulacrums. Orb of Undoing. Resets all... Okay, so you can respec if you want. It's just costly. So if we buy a simulacrum, we can increase our number of charges.
Until next time.
But you need 10 Luminite and 1,000 scrap. And how much does it cost for a simulacrum? Simulacrums are pretty expensive already, right?
Look at you.
1,500. Okay. So, for every upgrade, we need 10 Luminite and 2,500 scrap. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That's actually not too bad. It's really the Luminite that's going to be hard to come by, I think. So now I want to check one last thing. Okay, I think the Refunder is probably the best relic for us. I don't think the weak spot shooting thing. I think that's more of like a sniper thing. So I'm gonna hold on to our... I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade Okay, so now we're up to forged iron on that.
Take care.
And I'll keep the rest of the scrap. Alright. Okay, dokie. So we want to go here. I'm going to go back here. Now that I know how to crouch, which the game did not teach me, by the way, because they put it on the wrong button. Is this the... yeah. I was like, there has to be a way in. Hi. Hardcore metal band.
Operators to quickly shift and move heavy loads with ease. While they may seem easy to operate, they can be dangerous if improperly used. The following are the high-level guidelines for the safe and normal
Taking damage
operation
adds a stack of bulwark. Yeah.
For more detailed
See, that's why I
operating
wanted to get in
procedures and
here.
information, please consult the archival database. Guideline 1, Preliminary Inspection. Before entering the gravitonic load lifter, you are required to perform a full preliminary inspection on all major components.
Okay.
The load lifter must remain powered down during this inspection. Guideline 2, Gravitonic Seals.
Okay. So now we'll go back to that dungeon. Timeless Horizon. Oh. Dormant Facility. Okay. Damage over time and reduced healing. Okay, that's what that does. Open? Ah, it's gonna close us in here. Oh, guess there's no going back now.
Attention. Virulent life forms detected in this sector.
You don't say.
Quarantine protocol will be initiated unless all virulent life forms are neutralized.
So, kill everything. Okay, now I'm very curious. If I put this point here, and that maxes that out, can I then go any higher? I just got an achievement. Trait Chaser. Get any trait to 10. Is that the highest it can go, or...? Oh, you're a big one. That was That was a big boy. That one was not too happy to see me, I would assume. Well, this room looks fun. Okay. Hello?
Warning. 3 minutes until quarantine protocol initiation.
Fun. What, you don't want any of this? Oh, hello. Oh, wow. What the hell hit me? Oh, one of you guys. Okay, so there's just big ones that do a lot of damage. Power complex. Up the ladder. Faster, please. Thank you. Oh. God. Kill enough of those things and just big boy just shows up, right? Like that just...
Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Virulent life forms no longer detected in this sector.
Huh.
Quarantine protocol terminated.
Oh, that was it. It's supposed to make you feel like you were on a timer, but you weren't actually on a timer. That's what I was suspecting because I didn't see an actual timer on the screen, but... Also, I got some sort of achievement, but I don't know what it was. Obtain a non-starter trait. What? Siphoner. Grants base damage as lifesteal. Oh. Interesting. So you acquire new traits by doing side dungeons then? Is that what I'm getting from that, or did I just get that because I beat a dungeon with my health full? Like, I'm unsure. Interesting. Wonder what that's supposed to be. Oh, sneaky. Wait. Okay, that tells me there's something in there. So there's supposed to be an item we acquire? Somewhere in this facility? And does this respawn these enemies? No. So I wonder what item we need. So we need a key of some sort. I'm guessing it's probably going to be in the furthest part. So it wants an item. It wants some sort of key. Maybe you can't get it in here? Maybe you need it from somewhere else? Well, it makes sense, right? Because it's like a one area dungeon. The only other thing I think of is maybe it wants you to shoot something from this little area. It's like a necklace or something. I don't know. Let's look it up. Dormant. Bloody. Locate the gap. Go deep in the back section until you find an opening or break in the railing over the ledge. Oh. Okay, so it is in the back of the facility. That's what I thought. Biome control glyph. That's what we're looking for. Hey, Void. Pygmy Marmoset did not return? Nice. Then I say we got him. Oh, you're playing Castlevania. Nice. How'd that go? That's to the back of the facility. Doesn't really tell me where that is. Back here somewhere, maybe? One really easy in comparison to the previous two. Ah, I have not played that one, I don't think. Wasn't particularly difficult, just got lost a lot. Yeah, they do have the tendency to do that. Oh, I see. Can we climb up here? No. How you feeling? I'm okay. Took the last couple of days off to just kind of relax. I was not feeling great. Still dealing with headaches and stuff, but well, I'm supposed to see my doctor in a couple days, so I'm gonna ask them about that and see if there's anything they can, like any tests and stuff that they can run. Not seeing where this is. I guess I'm gonna have to watch a video. To see where this sneaky key is. Yes, I know what the door is. Okay. Ah. Okay, that's all I needed to see. What about you? How you guys doing? I saw Leave on earlier playing some Halo. How's everything been going with all the arrangements and everything? Sure, it's been a bit of chaotic. Yeah, so the direction we're looking for is right here. Supposed to drop down here. It's a sneaky one. Doctor appointment. I'm just gonna test you for arthritis and do X-ray and lower. Ah, also having lower. It sucks, man. It really does. Sorry you're dealing with that. I do not. Environments because of the recalls, so hoping it's not going to be. I mean, most name brands unfortunately tend to be more expensive, but yeah, hopefully there's a way to make it to where it doesn't break the bank. Light extract? Interesting. Yeah, I think I've realized that like part of my problem is I'm just not moving a lot. Like I'm going from like sitting to laying to sitting to laying, and I need to be moving considerably more. The problem is just pain, you know. Went out to get the rest of the cat's computer stuff and blew it. Oh, nice. No, not that. I don't want to leave dungeon either. Can I not teleport to the entrance of the dungeon? Are my two options to leave and... Okay, well. For stream transfer to my laptop, should I can try to stream from that instead? Oh, because their PC is kind of wonky. Since we don't have space for a permanent setup, the laptop will be easier, yeah. Yeah, there's a way to set up, like... I know some people do it where, like, you can have... Like, people can swap between, like, streams. Like, they have, like, someone's stream, and then they can swap it to another person's stream with, like, a couple clicks, and you can just be like, alright, now it's Cat's stream, now it's my stream, now it's Cat's stream, and you can just easily do stuff like that, but... I haven't really looked into that stuff, so... Yeah, I hope everything goes well for Cat. I'm not sure what the whole situation is, but I'm sure it's not a Figured the laptop makes most sense. But full as a PC, she would have played with most of what she was before. Yeah. What is this? Memory Core 2. Interesting. It says that's a quest item. Well, I mean, also there's, like, if it gets to a point, like, you guys could also get, like, a really cheap capture card and, like, have, like, a really cheap 2 setup and, like, have OBS on one and then the game on another, so that way she doesn't have to worry about running OBS and a game off the same thing, and then that would lessen the load. Because I had an ex-friend who, what he would do is he had his laptop just for streaming, and then he would play off his consoles for everything else. That's what Lee was doing, yeah. So that way, you know, just one thing was handling the streaming stuff. You just spit at me, man. Oh no, you shot at me. Okay. Just want to turn off the Switch too. She has a capture card so we can make it work. Yeah. Okay, so we are looking. I think we're still looking for. I think it's this thing here. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think this game is just boring the tears out of me, man. Like, I could not tell you what I'm doing for like not like from like a story standpoint. I know what I'm doing from a story standpoint, but from like a character decision standpoint. Is this a simulacrum? Okay, cool. So we can upgrade our thing. Okay, I don't know. At this point, I feel like I would rather be playing like any other Souls-like. Like literally any other Souls-like. Well, maybe not any other. I guess I would rather play this than Lords of the Fallen. But what the hell is that? Ah.
Damn it.
What is this? I don't know, man. It's just kind of. It's just kind of boring. Did we already? There's just not really anything going on, like mechanically speaking. How long have we been going for now? Which, like I said, we're just trialing this game out. I didn't really see myself doing a long-term playthrough of this. You guys back off. Because, like, again, this is I like the aesthetic of it, but the mechanic of just, like, run and shoot, run and shoot, run and shoot, you know, dodge, shoot, dodge, shoot, dodge, shoot, it's just not a Souls-like mechanic I think I personally enjoy. Again, I think this is one of those games where if you play with friends, you'll probably find quite a bit of joy in it. Thank you for the alert. But if you play solo, probably not going to get too much. Like, because the gameplay, like, again, what you're seeing here is going to be, I feel like, the next 40 hours. Like, I don't feel like you're going to get much deviation from what you're seeing here. So if this gameplay looks interesting to you, then, you know, congratulations, this is the game for you. But what is hitting me, dude? But if for any other reason this game does not look interesting to you, then I don't think that's really gonna change in the next
Holy hell.
20, 40 hours. So I do think that is a wonderful place for us to call it a stream. So, yeah, I don't really see that game advancing in any interesting direction. I think mechanically, again, it's just, it is what it is. If you want a difficult third-person shooter, I think that's probably what that game has to offer. So if that's the experience you're looking for, great. It has multiplayer. I think it goes up to 4 players. It also has 3 DLCs. So it looks like it has plenty of content, if that's what you're looking for. It's just not what I'm looking for. I wanted to give it a shot. I know someone asked earlier, hey, if you didn't like the first one, why are you trying the second one? Because sometimes the sequels do deviate enough to do something interesting. It's just not my kind of thing, I guess. Like I said, I do think shooters going into like the roguelike kind of thing, which is also not my cup of tea. I think those do offer something. But this Souls-likes, I just don't think Souls-likes and shooters really, I just don't think they connect. I do like the aesthetic of it. I'm not usually into sci-fi, but I was interested to see like what they had to offer. I liked that kind of like body horror-esque thing that they were kind of doing there in that area that we got to, mixing that with the kind of sci-fi robotic thing. What really attracted me to it was that like blue on the cover kind of feminine figure, which looks a lot like Clementine. I'm guessing that's the Dreamer. I don't know, and probably never will, but it does look like Clementine. I'm guessing Clementine gets turned into the Dreamer and becomes a boss at some point. But like there was a lot about the aesthetic, a lot about the world that I was interested in. The story was interesting enough. Like I said, if the gameplay was something different, I probably would continue exploring it, but it's just not something I connected with. And then once I saw what the traits were gonna do, where it's just like you get lifesteal, it was probably just gonna keep being things like that. I didn't even feel like I was gonna have build options. And for me, Souls-likes, if the mechanics aren't deep, I would really like deep builds, and it didn't seem like I was really gonna get that. And I might be wrong, but it's just not gonna work out for me. So we will be moving on. So for everybody that's interested in that, I'm sure there's plenty of content. This game came out 3 years ago, so I'm sure there's people that are exploring or have explored this game. I don't know when its most recent content came out. So I'm sure people are still playing this. I definitely recommend finding that if you're interested in that. As for what we'll be doing, again, I would like to get to Siren, but that really just depends on. And by the way, if you're wondering what I'm talking about the PS2 game Siren. It is a horror game. It's kind of notorious for being kind of difficult and confusing. But we'll try to get to that if we can. If not, I will find us another game to check out. We are getting to the end of July. Today is the last day of July. It just kind of crossed over, at least for me, to the 31st, which means August will start soon. There's only one game I know in August that I'm keeping my eye on, which is Beast of Reincarnation, which is the made by Game Freak. It's the people that made the Pokemon game. They're doing some. It's supposed to be a fusion of real-time and turn-based combat action RPG. I don't know. It looked interesting. It comes out in a few days. I don't know if we'll play it on release. I don't even know what it's about, to be honest. Maybe we'll check it out. If I'm not feeling up to playing Siren, maybe we'll check that out. If not, we'll do Siren. Our goal is to try to get through Siren and some of Friend's favorite retro stuff over the next month. September is going to be jam-packed. Obviously, we have Onimusha at the beginning of the month, and then we have Silent Hill Townfall, Control Resonant, we've got Nivalis Nights. Obviously, we're not going to get through all of that before the end of the month. Apparently, from what I saw, Silent Hill Townfall is supposed to be as long as a playthrough of Silent Hill F. That's the only thing that I saw. So I haven't spoiled anything for myself. I haven't really watched trailers or anything. I've seen clips, like little bitty clips of things, but basically I'm trying to stay as unknowing about Silent Hill Townfall as I did for Silent Hill F, but I did see someone posted that it's supposed to be like 10 to 14 hours, or 12 to 14 hours or something like that. So it's supposed to be as long as a playthrough of Silent Hill F, which is interesting to see, but that'll be a few streams, and that does come out on like the 23rd. So if I do think it has early access though, so you can get it like a couple days early. But then we have Control Resonant, and I'm not sure how long that game's supposed to be. So unfortunately, I'm not sure how we're gonna squeeze in all the games that we have. Thankfully, Onimusha is supposed to come out like the 3rd, so we should be able to get through Onimusha and Townfall. I don't know about Control Resonant, because once October hits, I still plan to do Terrortober. Hopefully I will, fingers crossed, be feeling better by October, and we can really lock in for Terrortober. For those of you that have not been around here before, every October, from October 1st to 31st, we do nonstop horror. I mean, we do horror year-round here, but we do nonstop horror for October. We call it Terrortober. I've got some fun stuff planned for it, but we do have Tenebrous Somnia coming out in October, which I'm very, very excited for. Castlevania is also coming out in October, the new one, Belmont's Curse. I don't think we'll be playing that for Terrortober. We'll definitely be playing it after Terrortober, because I'm very excited for that. But yeah, so we've got some fun stuff planned for Terrortober, and just a lot of stuff. We've got a lot of stuff planned, and I think hopefully I can get my health back into some level of normalcy, and we can enjoy the upcoming months of gaming. So we got about a month before all of that really hits. We got the month of August, but maybe we'll check out Beast of Reincarnation. But the goal is Siren up next. If not, we've got some other stuff we can play. Maybe we'll do another run of Signalis. I've got that on the docket, because I wouldn't mind seeing the other endings It's been a while since we played Signalis. When was the last time we played Signalis? October 6th of 23, so it's been 3 years since we've played Signalis. When did Signalis come out, by the way? It was like 19, right? 22. Okay, so we played it a year after release. But I would still love to go back and get the other endings, because there is 2 other endings, I believe, and one of them's New Game Plus locked. So, but anyways, I do appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Thank you again, the Angry Inch, for the raid. Thank you everybody for the follows. Thank you, everybody, for just bearing with me while I deal with these health issues. I know it's not fun when a streamer and a content creator has to deal with stuff and the schedule gets all messed up. I know people tend to get really irritated when they're like, hey, you're not following a schedule. You said you were going to be on at X time, and I do apologize. I'm trying my best. It's just when your head is feeling like it's split open and your body is just going in a million different directions, and it's hard to really lock in on anything. Even tonight, my head is just not really in it, I guess. So I am trying my best. I hope that's coming through. And I'll continue doing that. I really do want to keep doing this thing. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy creating content. I hope you'll join me for that. The best way to do that is to hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and subscription will let you know when we go live. I'm not even going to talk about a schedule, but just follow and subscribe. That'll let you know when we go live. I have been posting on Twitter when we go live, so that's another place you can follow me. I can't guarantee an exact time. I am shooting for evening streams for now, just because those are easier. It's easy for me to like get done with dinner, relax a little bit, and then kind of get on. Because the afternoon streams, when I get up and start doing stuff for the day, I just kind of like lock up physically, and it's just really hard for me to get those afternoon streams going. But the evening streams have been a little bit easier for me to knock out. But as you've seen for the past couple of days, I've still not been able to stream even in the evening. So, like I said, just follow, subscribe, check out the Twitter. Those are the 3 places to know when we go live. And if you miss anything, the streams are here on Twitch for 60 days, on YouTube for the foreseeable future. Link to YouTube should be at the top of chat if you're on Twitch, and if you're on YouTube, you're already there. Check out the videos, check out the live, check out the playlist. Those are the 3 places to find everything. I'm not going to put this in a playlist. This will just be a live all to itself, so you'll be able to find it there, because I don't think I'm going to play any more of Remnant 2. But I do appreciate everybody from the Remnant community checking it out, hanging out with us. I appreciate the support. And like I said, if you want to see more stuff, feel free to leave comments and stuff on our lives and videos and stuff, and tell me what you want to see. I try to read every comment and stuff. So if there's like a, hey, you should check out this game, or have you checked out this Souls-like, or have you played this horror game, let me know. There's literally thousands of games releasing every month at this point. I probably missed some. Let me know. I will try to look into the stuff. Obviously, don't drop links and stuff. I won't click on links. That is obviously very dangerous. But just be like, hey, go check out this game, and leave the name. And I'll go to Steam or whatever, and I'll look for that game, and maybe we'll check it out. But I do appreciate all the support. So remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Number 2, stay hydrated. Ugh. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do Just be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Did you stop? Alright.